気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に好きに込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に好きに込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹い。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. 子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ。Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then...
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hi, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying these things, video games. How are you today? Ohayou gozaimasu. Morning. Audio problems? That didn't happen. Segment of your imagination. Of course. So funny, Skyro. You're so funny. Yeah. So, if this is your first time here, I am a professional Japanese English translator. We play video games, I translate them, and you translate them, and we learn a little bit. Yeah. Sound good? If that sounds good, hit that follow, hit subscribe. Eat a pickle. Do all those things you need to do. Nice music. Okay, I need to get notes going. I'm making the notes. Oh. Notes. It's the one that's labeled notes, guys. Did you know that? That's why I keep them. Not the copy. Although that would be kind of fun, maybe. That one. Today is... You want to watch me write the beginning of the notes? This is so exciting. You ready? Today's 3:13, and we're playing Wild Arms 2. First thing on the list will be vocab. Harry, you're in here early today. Doshitano? Wasn't that exciting? I know it was. I think I need to bring some tissues. I think I need, like, this house has too much carpet. That could be hiding, but I think there's some kind of house dust around. I kind of cleaned yesterday. Not good enough. But I'm sneezing so bad in the morning. I think there must be house dust. And I need to clean the inside of my PC and whatnot. You got 2 Ichibans in a row. Let's go, Skyro. I'm sorry I didn't call it out. Thank you. It's nice to see ya. Okay, let me get some tissue and then we'll play, I promise. Okay. Let me get in a battle so it'll be exciting. Sorry, Jerb, we didn't start with the thing. We were in the middle of this. I left in the middle of a dungeon. How am I supposed to know what we were doing? Looks like the beginning, though. I'm at the beginning of the dungeon. Did I accidentally go the wrong way? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. A lot of people are weak to freeze in this game.
Watashi ga kita!
I swear the person who wrote the intro song to Attack on Titan must have been obsessed with this game because there's so many parts, both in the victor music and the battle music, that like resemble it. It doesn't feel in any way stolen or like literally sampled. But it does feel like it was heavily inspired. Morning! Good morning! Good morning! Oh my gatos. Nadam and Miko-san. Is that who wrote the music? Who did the music to Attack on Titan?なんか来る気がする。ありがとう。Nom nom 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 nom. How are Max and Jerb doing? Also, I don't know if I said how is Taylor doing. ちょっと違うこのゲームの。I said heavily inspired. I didn't say it was the same person. Oh, 曲めっちゃ似てるよ。めっちゃ似てるよ。タタラタタ。タタタタタラララタタラララタタラタラ。Right? The counter for streams? 1回2回かな。Are we talking about how many streams you've seen? Like times, basically. 1回2回. If you were talking about like multiple streamers with streams, that would be a little bit different. Today は朝食何ですか？今日の朝食は2つあります。自分で用意したチリオスと、奥さんが用意してくれたトーストです。どっちも地味ですいません。いや。トーストが また少しシリアルより頑張った感はあるけどね。Yeah, then I figured, so that would be 回。1回2回。And you want to say in a row, it would be 連続。So for example, I don't know. Keen Reflex no 配信 Oh, what? I guess it would depend. Since I don't stream every day, for example, most streamers don't. So you'd say じゃあ50回連続見ました。By the way, when you use meter and you're talking about any kind of media, like a movie, a drama, a 配信, when you use, I don't know why it doesn't like to highlight just that one. When you use that kanji, that's the one for media. And technically, I don't know, game 配信. If you just say 配信, at least the machine translation will translate it as delivery. Yeah. Game 配信. For example, it tells us. So 50回連続見ました. If it were like days in a row, you could say like 3日連続. But then that would actually mean like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. since I skipped days on my schedule, this wouldn't work past that. For example, should that be considered grammar? I guess it's grammar. Counters are grammar. Yeah, yatta. I'm surprised by streaks. That's not easy. Sorry, Maxim had something longer. Glad to be inside where it's warm again. 11.5 miles walk this morning. You didn't run? I always do that where I don't just finish reading the sentence and it usually answers my question. Since I still can't do it with the running without reversing healing on my injury. You got injured? I'm sorry. And yet you're still out walking 11 miles. That's insane, dude. Water streams or Twitch streams? That took me a while. Potion Cheerios, the breakfast of champions. I don't know, right? Right? I got so much translation done yesterday. Feeling good. Okay, we've done this already. Good to know. Why would I have... I think I already did that, and then I tried to go back, and I went too far, what I did last time. No, it's starting up again. Allergies are starting up again, don't do it. Oh, I know what it was. I was stuck. We're clearly supposed to, like... Now, did you make that game? Oh, you didn't make that one? Oh. Are we just supposed to run from here? Let's just try and run from this part. Well, the track ends. That's super confusing. Why did I think you had to do that? I don't know. I think this is a dead end though, guys. Help me, Jerp. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, if they ever actually put it online, wherever they're putting it, I totally recommend Lunch Break Lovers drama. It's really funny. It's funny, and it doesn't go too far from regular life, which makes it good for learning Japanese. Obviously, depending on your level, you may want to watch it with subtitles still. But if you're at that level where it's very much lower than 80% understanding, right? It could still be useful with the subtitles because what you do is just listen for words, phrases that you know. Practice that understanding. Yeah, this is where I'm stuck. Get some
doesn't do anything. And kind of learn a lot of different like everyday things they're gonna say a lot of the time. This one has a lot to do with food, so you're gonna hear lots of itadakimasu. That being said, I don't translate them in a way that's good for learning specifically. I translate them in a way if you don't know nothing, it makes sense in an English story, but you know. 壊すには根気がいりそうだ。Bless me. Come on, guys, bless me. It says we need konki, okay? Book BGM time. Konki, right here. Dictionary says perseverance. Yeah, no. Persever. What am I getting wrong? Persever. Oh, it was the N. I was so worried about that I got this part right. And I was looking at it as I typed the rest. The N of all places. Perseverance, patience. That dude.
Look, look how many enemies there are.
That's so many enemies.
Yeah, you know what? Each enemy take each enemy. Then we are just attacking.
You made this one?
Yeah. I did that.
My son is making video games.
I already made it a long time ago.
You can see like the level he's creating. He is this one's called I Ninja Craft. Here you go. Here, bud. Yeah, I signed up for a certain program that teaches 7 to 10-ish-year-olds programming. But yeah, it's not basics. It's not learning languages yet. But he's enjoying it a lot. He wants to be a game programmer when he grows up. Yeah, perseverance, patience. What else does my dictionary say? Tenacity, persistence. Okay. This is our hint, by the way. So if that's what we need to destroy this, maybe we just need a lot of friggin' bombs. Hold on, that legitimately was the answer. Okay. This is where knowing your vocabulary will be helpful.衝撃の証は4つ揃えて1つの鍵とならん。とならん。同時にやんなきゃいけないかな。Proof of an impact. 揃えて揃えてねえ、なんで揃ってじゃないの Yeah. They're probably gonna go down after a certain time, so yeah. I figured it out. I like how they're just doing puzzles in a row now. Oh, is this just the mineral? Did we already get the ore? That was so much easier than the one with the lizards. So much less talking. これがアービングの言ってたエネルギーの一つだな。This one? Are you, or was this a little bit late to say the other one? The other one was a little bit weird. It was saying soroite, which is not a... Might have to go back. It should have been sorote. Yeah, no, I was thinking we could do this. Probably medium. これがアービが言ってたエネルギーの一つだな。Okay. Let's do it.
Translation challenge.
As the translation challenge time. Okay. We'll call this translation challenge medium. First. Aiden 大丈夫？あれちゃん大丈夫？なんかぶつかったの？ゴミ箱。あるある。How would you translate this? Okay. And our sentence is これがアービンが言ってたエネルギーの一つだな。No way they're gonna get the name right. I was close. That's not bad. But it's good. I also have... all the grammar is exactly the same? Okay. There's a little bit more kanji in this one, but I got furigana, so it doesn't matter. Okay. That's our sentence. Irving is the guy's name. Okay. So if you already think you can translate it, go ahead and try. I'm gonna go over... There's not too much vocab actually in here, but I'm gonna go over it anyway.
Vocab time.
You're killing me. Excuse me. Burps and sneezes. I'm all over the place. Okay. Yeah, actually there's very little... That makes this kind of an easy challenge. The grammar is a little bit hard. Because I think anything easy challenge should really be the basic subject, object, verb, end kind of thing. But yeah, I guess get this energy. I actually legitimately can't think of a single intermediate word that's in here. They're all very beginner. これ、言う、energy, 一つ. They're all... Okay, let's teach 一つ、二つ, I guess. 一つ、二つ, 三つ. Because why not? But I'm not gonna go any further than that. This is one. And this is, I don't know what they usually officially call it, but this is the, universal counter. If you don't know what counter you need for a certain thing, you go with this. The sad thing is, this one's probably harder to memorize than the other ones because it actually changes for each number, right? It's not like ichi, ni, san, right? The easier, but it's actually casual, so I wouldn't use it too much. in a professional setting, the easier universal counter is ikko, nikko, sanko. But I would learn this one. If you're gonna learn any counters, learn shotsu, futatsu, mitsu, yotsu, itsutsu, so on. Okay. Yeah, there's really not much grammar we can go, especially if we're gonna call this medium. I'm gonna copy this in here. I'll give you a little bit more time. I'm gonna blow my nose as well. Coconuts. Kokonotsu, kokonatsu. Actually speaking, you should just write it 3-tsu. Yeah, as far as writing, for sure. Good call, Elzus. They're doing translation challenge medium. It's like between medium and easy. But the grammar, like I said, it's a little bit too difficult for me to call it like beginner. Who says it? Ashley says it. Ashley says it's the context. We found, what was it? What were these called? I won't know until I push the next button. We found a key item in a box. That's our context. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go blow my nose to give you guys a little bit more time and then I'm gonna translate it.
Nihongo de staff はなんて言う? Sue. Staff.
Sue. Staff. Okay. So, it's time to go over this grammar. Now, this is a grammar that actually, it happens a lot in Japanese, so it's a very good one to learn. It's not incredibly complicated, but it is different than the way we do it in English, so for some people it might be a little bit tough. I think if you don't overthink it, it's actually quite easy. Okay. So, when you see in the middle of a sentence, you see a verb that ends casually in the middle of a sentence, not at the end. Okay, Leoniden, can we be a little quieter, please? Or go upstairs? Sorry, thank you. Yeah, it ends in casual, like not ittemashita, itteta, right? It's in the casual, aka dictionary form. And then it's right before a noun here, energy. That's like the English grammar where we say, this is noun, that, who, in which. There's like 4 or 5 of them in English. English is actually harder, right? So everything before this noun, energy, is describing the noun. Make sense? You'll have a full sentence basically. Technically, although it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, this by itself is a full sentence. これがアービングの言ってた. Oh, well, usually it would be ga. So maybe this isn't good for my example, but yeah. This isn't good for my example because they use no, but technically this is what Irving said, right? But no, we're describing an energy. So what kind of energy? The energy that, we're gonna use that in English here, Irving was talking about. Right? And then we'll continue on with the sentence. エネルギーの一つだな. This is one of the energies. So, I know I kind of already pieced it together without writing anything. But this is basically going to be, this is one of the energies that Irving was talking about. Right? Yeah, I actually... Sorry, this wasn't the best example to explain this grammar, I realized. Because there is a little bit... There are hard parts. Technically, これが was outside of that explanation. So, アービンが言ってたエネルギー was describing energy. This was actually outside of that part, I'm sorry. So this is アービンが言ってたエネルギー energy that Irving was saying, aka in English, was talking about. And then の一つな one of the. Hope that makes sense. I think that's a good one to learn. This grammar is really important. It's used all the time. If you think about how many times we say stuff like that, like that's a person who, that's a thing that, it's a place where. We say that so much in English as well. It happens a lot. Good job though, guys. I'm gonna copy that into the medium answer. Mentioned, you could say, yeah. Mentioned would be a good translation too. I'm gonna write that here because I might steal that for the when I make a clip of this. If I do, I might use mentioned instead. That's actually a good way. Okay. Oh yeah. Technically, Taylor Sun's translation would still technically work. Same stuff is construed, conveyed. うわ、綺麗だな。まるで宝石みたいだよ。That's so pretty. It's like a gem. Aguilite とゲルマトロン。Aguilite and Gelmatron。2つは、戦士の文明を支えていたエネルギーの高密度結晶体だと言われている。See, it's using the grammar again, right? And with the same noun. It's the energy that was supporting what do we say? Civilization. 文明. I don't think that my word is wrong. No, that's right. Culture, civilization in the past. Yeah, but yeah, it's a highly, what do we call it? When it's super compact crystal. Leon Aiden, you're so loud. We got 10 minutes till school, by the way. I'll just have patience for 10 minutes. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but... Once again, that's the third time, like in a row, that they use this grammar on energy. I need to remind myself of this Kuyumi, this word. 漢字間違ってる？いや。あ、違うな。じゃあわからないわ。まあいいや。It almost sounds like somewhere far away Animal Crossing characters are talking. I don't think I can actually imitate. I don't play enough Animal Crossing. Heard it, but yeah. It destroys my concentration though. Like too many, especially words in the background, kills my concentration. But I'll deal with it for 7 minutes. I usually just ask them to go upstairs. That's why we put a TV upstairs and have like an area for them for when I'm streaming or having to record something. So it's not fair to like make them be quiet all the time, right? But all clean now. Nice. 長い年月を経て自然なんだっけな抽出され結晶体となる Yeah, so all of the energy in the ruins after a long amount of time, lots of years, naturally absorbs all the energy, becomes a crystal.
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャ
Maxim loves the gacha.
日本語で kill time はなんて言う？時間を潰す kill time
時間を潰す In Japanese, you don't kill time, you crush it. それが地下に You're killing me. メイとして I can't remember 埋めるの音読み問わない前凸手早前凸ボツか子供たちがうるさすぎて聞こえなかったマイボツねありがとうYou don't love the gacha? I don't dislike it. No, I made it. You just seem to be the only one who uses it lately. If I disliked it, I'd turn it off. Don't worry. It's become less of the main of the stream now, but it's nice that it still exists because of people like Maxim. 地下に埋没して死骸となった遺跡より鉱石という形をとって現在に掘り出されているのだ。This is harder than hard. I wouldn't do this to you guys. Okay. After it's been crystallized, it becomes a corpse buried underground. I'm sorry, the ruins that became a corpse buried under the ground becomes that of an ore, and then that's being dug up. Okay, who's talking, by the way? So, Hikari ni the Nawara. Why did you make us play this game, Jerb? Why don't they speak normally? Iza Nawara. Iza no, it's the same as Saso. So say Saso. Tsuyoku. 疲れた。このゲーム疲れた。I should know this kanji, but I forgot this one. Tsuyoku no auto no yomikataを教えてくれ. Can't speak normally in the Wild West. You should know. You're from there. They're not speaking like people from the Wild West. How do people speak in Japanese in the Wild West? 私もちょっと疲れた. I don't have to usually look up so many words. I mean, I'm always looking up words, that's fine. That's the life of a translator and of doing it like this. In no way embarrassing or anything. But it's a lot, this particular one. You have a caprice then? What? Yeah, no. I wasn't saying what to you, I heard you. Give me a second, because I'm streaming. はかない。ありがとう。このゲームに疲れた。Are you... When you say... Because literally translated, that's... I'm tired of this game. But it doesn't actually mean that. Is that what you're actually trying to mean, though? Like, I'd like to see another game? Because that would be... That would actually be a different verb. That would be a different Japanese. That'd be akiru. And by the way, we have a voting system. So if you are tired of the game, feel free. I'm pretty sure you're on the Discord, yeah? Definitely vote for the other games. And not this one. I like this game, but I don't know if I like the dialogue. It's a little bit tiring. What was I gonna write down here? Akiru. Book BGM. So we're talking about tired as in like bored of. It'd be akiru. To be tired of, to be bored of. Is akiru. このゲームに飽きた. Hey, guys, can you go upstairs? Dan Eden. Thank you. You also, actually, you know what? We gotta leave very soon, Leon. So finish what you're doing. Just commenting. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Octopath has been that hasn't won lately. I love that game. Okay. We'll also go over the word hakanai because I need to remind myself of it. Kind of a higher level word. In fact, does it say? It's not on the, Oh yeah, N1. Okay, yeah, a little bit higher level. Well, I feel bad. I feel a little bit better forgetting how to read it. It means fleeting. Transient. Momentary. Stuff like that. 人は光にいざなわれる。人は光にいざなわれる。強く儚い光であれば、なおのことを手にすることで、急にめっちゃ簡単な感じ。忘れちゃった。己が輝くと思えるからな。If it's in... Oh, if it's in N1. Ephemeral is actually, yeah, it is also one of the meanings, yes. Check it out. I just don't always write all of them. We can write that though, we can add that. Good job. So let's see. Sentence. Interesting. I had a feeling that this was a full phrase by itself. Nao no koto. Okay, it does have kanji, but I'll just keep it as that. Nao no koto by itself is a full phrase, even though nao, no, and koto are all three different words. Nao no koto is one word. Means all the more, still more. Does one say what? Yeah, this one isn't even in the JLPT. All the more... What was it? Still more. So, what we're saying here is if the light that invites people is a fleeting and strong light, then still more people will all the more think that if they get this light, they will shine too. Yay. Technical challenges the game to use shift. What? What's that? Getting on the scene, the character represented by the shift gist coding is different. What? What is the shift gist? Monoshiri nanda. それにちょっとだけロマンチスト. Who was saying that? I wish that they would keep the name on top the whole time, because I often like skip it the first time. Text encoding. Sorry, that type of computer stuff is a little bit above me. Don't know what that means. Why does that matter? I know it matters. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm saying why does it? Because I don't understand. Monoshiri nanda. それでちょっとだけロマンチスト. Ah, you're really knowledgeable, huh? And a little bit romantic. You're a little bit of a romanticist. It was Brad. A device equal to one character. Okay. アグライトもゲルマトンも、ロストテクノロジーの再生に報われる。That's enough, Brad. That's enough. Stop talking. Okay, there's been another person added to my I don't want you to talk on this game list. First is Toka, now it's Brad.再生に報われる。Okay, we're gonna take a break. 天使文明の建造した死なせる超兵器を今のように再生させるための技法だ。In this game, there's some bytes that represent different kanji in different scenes. So the kanji is gonna look different? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I do gotta take my son to school. It's about that time. I'm gonna do this for no reason at all. I'm sure there's more explanation. I'll read it when I get back. Sure. Hey, so why didn't it switch? Why did the scene not switch? I'm still over here. Internally, I can't assume that the same 2-byte sequence is equal to the same kanji. What's wrong, dude? Okay, that's a little bit over my head, Derp. I'm so sorry. My brain is trying so hard to wrap around it. I gotta take a break to go. Right, the normal represent this character might be this character.
Keen Reflex. And this is
So does that what you're saying that they made mistakes with kanji?
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and
I gotta go. 3分の休じゃなくて10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break. I gotta take my for some reason crying son to school. Yeah. What should you do while we're gone? You should check out Hiragana Hero. You should check out YouTube if you haven't already, because we're trying to get that monetized eventually. I waited 2 days for the view time to finally update, and I lost 4 hours, so that's fun. After streaming like 12 hours a day every day. That's cool though. So your guys' support is amazing. YouTube is dumb. I'll see you guys very soon. 10 minutes-ish. Don't go anywhere.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese.
In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know some things are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We から聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないだろうって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからないそんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me Tell me Tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
アリちゃん。
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys
Welcome
to
back.
practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
watching Keen
That's right, they
Reflex.
call me
This is
Keen and I'm a
Japanese.
translating machine. I read the stories in
enjoying video
Japanese and then I tell you what they
Arcade
mean.
Traveler resubscribed for 54 months.
I post a lesson
What does this mean? Okay, it's clearly a glitch on one side. My activity feed says, Arcane Traveler resubscribed for 54 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 52 months.
if you please.
Well, which is it?
Some Japanese.
Probably the 54. Or like, so does that mean they subscribed for 2 months, accidentally missed a month? So it's 52 in a row? Is that what's going on?
This is Keen
Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate you. The longest, legitimately the longest
Space for you guys to
sub
practice Japanese while
on our channel.
video games. That's right, they call me
Very
Keen
much
and I'm a
appreciate it.
translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell
Queen
you
switching to ASMR streams. Why
if
not?
I find a word I
Save
like, I tell you the meaning and
my
then
voice a little
we
bit.
listen on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Okay.
So sit
Let's get back to this game with lots of big words and whatnot, yeah?
if you please. Some Japanese.
Let's do it. Butch. Let's see. No more explanation on that. Okay. Okay. Previous civilization made huge war machines that would kill things. Now in our world, reviving such things is illegal. This isn't actually a hard sentence. I just was a little bit sad that he went on. No, this is medium if anything. We already did a medium, huh? Okay. この働きじゃねえわ。輝きは滅びを導く光. Those are all good words though. Let's learn the words. Is it in here? Where's the dust? Where's the thing that's making me want to sneeze every time I walk over here? I cleaned off my monitors and everything. No, not Kono. I'm just typing out the whole thing. I have Kagayaki, which is the noun form of Kagayaku, means to shine. So let's actually teach Kagayaku. Horobu. Michibiku. Michibiku. All great verbs. Kagayaku is to shine. Horobu is to be destroyed, to be... Hold up. To fall, yeah. To be destroyed, to die out, to perish, to go to ruin. It's usually either talking about like a civilization, about multiple people, not like one person being destroyed or one thing being destroyed. To be destroyed, to go to ruin. Michibiku is to guide. Notice that in Michibiku we have the top part is actually street, Michi. And I guess the bottom part doesn't really have anything to do with the meaning. What the heck was that? What the? Something fallen. So yeah, if you're showing them the path, you're guiding them, right? That kind of helps. But anyway, here we basically have this light, this shining. You know, if you make shining into a noun, it's kind of like light, which is kind of tough because we also have the word hikari here, which literally means light. I'm gonna sit down. This shining or this light is the light that leads to destruction, basically. This glimmer, we could call it a glimmer. This glimmer is the light that leads to destruction. It guides you to destruction. 死と破壊を運ぶ黒い翼を羽ばたかせるものをだから人は求めようとする。It is I can't figure how to put that in one sentence, like the order. This item flaps the black wings that carry death and destruction. Just speak like a normal person, please. These aren't any hard words, but just like the way he's talking. That's why people want them. And yet they're just here in ruins. Anybody could have come and got this. You'd have to be strong, but like, are we really that strong? Come on. Irving wa sonna koto shinai yo ne. Irving wouldn't do that, would he? So, that's good, I like that. The thing is, there was a little more with it, the way they said it. So there's that, there's what you said. Plus, it makes those wings flap. So this item makes the black wings, which carry death and destruction, flap. But you know, it's, other than that, much more well written than what I said. Irving wa sonna koto shinai yo ne. Irving wouldn't do that. The foreshadowing, I don't know if it's foreshadowing, but the way this game is going, I have never trusted Irving from the beginning. そんなことのためにこれを手に入れるんじゃないよね. He wouldn't want those for this kind of thing, would he? Tone alone moves the black wings that carry death and destruction. I think that would work. That's very good. 力に力そのものに、制約なんてないと僕は信じている。I believe this is definitely a wild, wild west. This American dude believes that there's no right and wrong within power itself. The power to destroy things, I don't know, like a gun, doesn't inherently have good or evil. 大事なのはそれを使う人の心だと信じている. I believe what's important is the heart, the mind of the person who wields it. Whether you believe in that or not, that's a very like American argument. It's just kind of funny that it's in this Wild Wild West game. だから、and so. そうだね。きっと大丈夫だよ。I'm sure it's fine. Because he's a good guy? We don't even know if he's a good guy. He tricked us once. He could have just told us what's going on. さあ、長いを無用だ。任務を終わらせて、帰還しよう。Nagai o Muyoda, I think we've translated that before. Nagai is an interesting noun because it means to stay somewhere for too long, but it's a noun. Somebody previously when we talked about this gave a really good noun and I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it could be translated basically as there's no need to stay long. Let's finish our mission and go home. I think I prefer the light of the sun instead. She uses ohisama, which is like a childish way to refer to the sun. Oh, we didn't have to walk out. There was no boss in there. There's no boss. There's a little bit of a conversation about the stuff, but no like long story. That's interestingly short. And we got bombs. We got lots of money now too, so let's buy. I think we are like one away from maxing one of our weapons. Let's go max it. I don't know if we even used any. Yeah, I went away. My goodness. Okay. 90% I think is good enough hit chance. I honestly don't think we're gonna... Like, 5 turns in a battle is already really long. I think I'd rather hit harder. 40, and it jumps up by 10. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, he's got a new one. I forgot about this. There wasn't a boss, so we didn't get to use it. I like to get these up to around 90%. Oh, that's actually gonna be kind of hard. Oof. Hit 85. Let's do power for the rest. Are you out of money? Okay. Not down. Heals. Get our heals going. There is probably going to be a really long storyline now that we've got the stones. And talk forever about what we're going to do with them. Nope. I'm not seeing on the map where we're supposed to go. Oh, nice. It's been a month, but you were supposed to deliver both things to Irving. Oh yeah, sorry, I know I'm supposed to bring them back to Irving. I'm not saying, like, I didn't see the mark on the map where the teleporter thing is what I was saying. Whenever you started the save file, you probably went over the vocab used in battles. Possibly. I could do it again. A little bit lost about what you're choosing when you play. Okay, we can go over it. It's right there, by the way. I was looking for. Okay, let's see. Zero language here. Nothing to translate. You gotta look by the thing. Okay, so, but I can go over, just from playing the game, what these are. This is run away. This is gonna choose to fight. This is, I think, look at your items. Yeah, you can check your equipment before starting the battle. I don't know what this does. Formation, so I can put people in the back row if I wanted. Which actually would be nice. I didn't realize you could do that. She never really physically attacks, so... Wait, I don't know if that's what that means. Are there more than 3 characters? It says forward, loan word forward. Back, back. Patio. Oh, there's more than 3 characters. I did not know that. I don't think they had more than the original 3 in the first one. Niduka. Ashley, Brad, and... Niduka. Was that a typo, Jerb? Please don't tell me they translated it to Liljka. Please, they didn't tell me they didn't translate it to... There's a lot of ways you could translate it. Liljka wasn't one of the options. You could... It could be Riruka, it could be Riluka, it could be Liruka. I imagine it as this without looking anything up of, like, obviously with names you kind of... a bit of a... Lilka. That's, yeah. I see it as this, Lyrica. Lilka makes sense. But when trying to figure out how to do names, because obviously they can be done several different ways, and if there's not first of all, see if there's anywhere in the game or movie or drama that you're translating where they display it in English, because a lot of times, even in the Japanese, in the story, maybe like they'll have a scene where you can see their locker, and it'll say their name on it, for example, but it'll be in English lettering. So there's that. If you can't, then what you want to do is try and figure out in what actual life, even if this is a fantasy land, what actual life country the names tend to be based on. For example, Attack on Titan, even though it has nothing to do with Germany, all of the names are like German, right? And so that's your clue to translate, to look up the name that matches that katakana that has a German name, for example. I don't know what it would be for here. Given the storyline, it's most likely just American names. So I don't know where Lilka would come from, but... And nor am I going to look it up in stream, but just giving advice for general in translation. So yeah, Ashure, Ashley, Brado, Brad. Very American names. Iruka, I think she's supposed to be like Japanese or somewhat from another country, to be honest. Like Irving in this game, that could have been something else. Yeah, but most likely Irving. Like, I mean, it could have been... I think I had another one in my mind. Lilka is European. Is that an actual word? I mean, is that an actual name? Lilka? There's a South Korean YouTuber named Lilka. That's all that pops up when I type Lilka as a South Korean YouTuber. Oh, I do see other games with the same character, Lilka. Anyway. You'd think that since this is supposed to be based in the Wild Wild West, they wouldn't be using European names, they'd be using American names. But I guess she's from a faraway country? Lilka is Slavic based? Okay. So, I mean, I think they did a good really job choosing Ashley and Brad. Especially Brad, like, it's... I don't know why, I just love... It's not a game, it's not a name that you'd, I feel, hear in, like, anime or games usually. It feels so weird. So American, basically. Don't know what these guys are weak against. Let's try Vortex, Wind Attack. Oh, sorry, the whole reason I even got into this fight was because we're gonna go over the... Okay. Maybe they will die. We'll go over what's going on in the battle. And that's a good point, Taylor-san. I should really, regardless of whether it's a language thing, especially if it's language, go over the battles more so that, especially when we're not doing storyline, people know what's going on. And that kind of engages people more, right? We get in another battle. Talk about what we didn't already. So very detailed, you just say what it is in Japanese. What it is in Japanese. 日本語で言えばいいってこと? Yeah, there's no... It's all symbols. これ魔法、攻撃、防御、アイテム、スペシャル。Special? Oh, I forgot there's this, like, limit break kind of thing. I don't actually know what it's really called, but yeah. この二人はいつも攻撃してる. I always have these two, just regular attack. そして魔法使いだから she has magic. All of these names, no worries at all. I'll just try to understand. You can rename all of the magic abilities, but I just kept them as is. I think it's easier to keep things default. But they're kind of obvious what they do. Frame is a fire attack, freeze, ice attack, heal attack, revive, Vortex, I'm assuming it comes from vortex, that's a wind. Spark is an electric attack. Is access the limit break, Jerb? Because up until now, because that limit break is kind of recent, basic strategy was just save all your bullets for the boss, then use all the bullets on the boss. 4th level FP power. All onwards, just have to always click through it so fast, gotcha. そういうことね? No worries. But just in general, it would be smart for me to go more over what's going on in the battles, for sure. I appreciate the feedback. I want you guys to be enjoying yourselves. Media Buru. Where did we come from? Yudabaranto? We're from Silverland? I think we're from Silverland, no? Where are we now? Jared, where are we from? Silverland? We're from Silverland. Terrible with remembering names. Matsugaita? Dang it. There were 2 Media Burus. Oops. Well. Done. Enable Midari Mori. Is it this one? Blue sounds like a good first one. Keen once again not waiting for Jerb's answer and just randomly choosing one. Feels right. これでいいんかな? After. Okay. Next up. Now get prepared for probably a storyline that will take up the entire rest of the stream. Yeah, Jerb? Am I right? I hope I'm not right, to be honest. 攻撃. Freeze. Yes. Dang it. Tell me I'm wrong, Jerb. Just the way games go, you know that after you collect a bunch of stuff and go back, there's gonna just be a bunch of setting up for the next season. Could have done for more bosses before no more storyline, more challenges. Well, now I'm excited to see what other kind of characters we can get, because I just realized that they set up the formation to give you more characters. Most people do Holtz first, then landline. Why do you think so? I mean, why do you think, as a game developer, they set it up to where it was just like, hey, here's 2 random places. It's mentioned first? Okay. That's probably why it didn't affect me, is because I forgot which... I just remembered what was mentioned, not in any order or anything. I did, you're right, I did, and then I didn't find him, like, oh, maybe I gotta do the other one first. That's what I did, didn't I? Funny. I thought I had gone to the wrong place. Thought I was wrong. Unless you missed the beginning of your favorite part. What was I gonna do, though? I opened the internet for something. I don't remember. Okay. We'll continue on. Okay, there's probably gonna be a lot of storylines, so I will pull out good challenges if I think I find one, but otherwise I'm gonna try and go through this relatively quickly. Maybe not translating every single one perfectly, but you know what I mean? I want to get on with the storyline. Aguirreとギルマトロン、ようやく2つの功績が揃った。We finally gotten the Gilmatron and Aguilites. Got them both. これさえあれば、機関部で埃を破っているエマモーターを再起動できそうだな。あ、かぶっている。If we have this, then we can finally reboot the Emma motor that's collecting dust in the Kikambu. In the Kikambu. Engine is the word I was looking for. I thought that was different. Thought it was a different word. But then boo, the engine department. What? Facility department. ねえ、そのエマモーターって一体何なの? Okay, that's confusing. Because, weird magic lady, weird, witch hat bearing lady, turns to Irving, and then Liduka starts talking. I really thought the other one was talking. Just what is the Emma motor? Oh, that would have been an easy one. Oops. 細かい説明は、略として とじゃの。Oh, マリアベルね。わかりやすく言うとじゃな。If I, long story short, basically if I, what's the word? Abbreviate, if I shorten the explanation. Just say, yeah, long story short. If I would explain it easily in layman's terms, I bet she's gonna say it really complicated after that, because that's funny. 連結を応用した一種の永久期間、ロストテクノロジーの産物じゃ。I use small words, yeah. Well, she legitimately used the word abbreviate, but it wouldn't work in this particular sentence. なんだっけな。But yeah, shorten my explanation. But yeah, you could translate the whole thing to be simpler. I use small words for you. It's one of the Heikyu Kikan. Forever machines. Heikyu Kikan. Heikyu. Perpetuity, right? Eternity. So it's Heikyu Kikan. And it's an indefinite engine, maybe? It never runs out? Oh, Heikyu is a word in and of itself. Okay. Perpetual motion engine. Which is motion that continues indefinitely without any external source of energy. For those of you who don't know what perpetual motion is. You got it, Drip. Good job. It's a type of perpetual motion machine. It's one of the lost technologies. 決してその昔にエマさんって人が発明したからその名前が付けられたわけではないぞ。Oh, ではない。I was expecting. Wait for the end of the sentence in Japanese. I was sure that it was made by somebody named Emma, but it is definitely not just made by. It's not named after the person who made it, who was called Emma. そうなんだ。私てっきりそうだと思ってた。Oh, I was sure it was. Me too. No, Bing. Hey, Irving. そろそろエマモーターの再起動に。By the way, 再起動 is a good word. It means a little bit different in most ways we use it. 面白いドラマ。これ？あれ。ごめん、完全に忘れてた。面白いでしょ。お父さんと出会った？うん。あ、そのキャラが好きってだけ言いたい。めっちゃいい。Okay, Saikiro means to reboot. Book BGM. It's technically a noun, so rebooting. So Saikiro Suru would mean to reboot. Which kind of works in this case too, but you can also use this for just your computer. You just want to restart it. Saikiro Shio. Yeah, something's messed up, and maybe it would be better to just Saikiro Suru, right? Refresh everything. And that's why I say this is a good word to know, because it's useful in today's, not just in video games, like reviving old machines, but also for just rebooting your computer. Saikiro. Ohio Rizimus. How's it going, Otaku-san? Genki? Did I ever respond to the... I don't think I actually responded, I just looked at it and thought about it. There was a game that you thought that we could play together. Sorry, that's internal stuff. Yeah, because I hadn't heard of it. Although I have a feeling I know what it is. But yeah. Anyway, I'll respond to you. そろそろ今も楽しいけどに取り掛かった方が良いのではないか Don't you think we should reboot Emma Motor soon? The racing game. Yeah. Is it like oh, it's hilarious? Okay. I like hilarious. そうだな。みんなご苦労であった。あとは私とマリアベル君とで作業に取り掛かるとしよう。Interesting. Read through quickly, even for a native Japanese person, but you may miss this. But definitely missed in the translation because it's really hard to... I don't think I can think of a way to translate this in a way that this is conveyed. But I just noticed... Takashi's Castle. Yeah. There's a game that's like on Wii. That my brothers, I have very younger brothers who are just graduated high school, but they're playing something that was, I forget, there's a show in the US that's similar to Takashi's Castle, and I think is it Takeshi? I think it's Takeshi. But yeah, it can't be the same because this one was based off an American thing like that. Wipeout, maybe? Yeah. It's kind of funny. It was ridiculous. Like in a kind of positive way, a really dumb game. Like it's hilarious because it's so bad. That particular one. But yeah, I would love to see like a Japanese kind of version. Anyway, what I was going to mention of this particular sentence, he says, well done, guys. Me and Maribel will work on the rest. We're going to start on the rebooting of this thing, right? But he calls her Mariaberu-kun. And she speaks as if she's an old woman. So, which is telling me either that she's not an old woman, or Irving is really freaking old. One of the two. I know technically he's like above her in status because he's like hiring all of us, but even then, if they're like a good generation over you, you wouldn't be calling them kun, even if you're like their boss. エマモートの再起動が完了次第、次のミッションを通達する。それまでは各自由行動だ。Okay, we're gonna start the next mission. Hold up. This might be a good advanced one. There's nothing like too out of the ordinary where it's super hard to explain or understand. It's got some good words in there. I think I like this one. And I didn't give it away yet. What the heck? Okay. We're gonna do this one. I like this one.
Translation challenge.
This is gonna be a good one. Translation challenge, hard. It sounded kind of funny. Well, that worked a little bit better. No period. Could I have tried that? Wait, let me see if I can do this. I just want to test. No, I'll figure it out later. For use of my translation to make translation go faster, and it helps a lot, especially for like the super short ones. I downloaded and subscribed to Whisperflow, which basically I can just hold the button on my mouse. Well, I also did stuff to make it bind to my mouse, but it does speech to text, but it uses AI for stuff, so it learns from you, from how you're always typing. Like when I fix it, it learns that sometimes. It also guesses from context. It's so much better than like the speech to text on your phone, basically. You can speak super fast and there's no problem. You can whisper and there's no problem. There's also another button I can push to where I can like highlight it and be like, make this all caps. Reword this to sound more like an old lady is saying it, or you know, like I can say stuff like that to give myself ideas and whatever. Very useful. Ohayou gozaimasu. Just thinking it'd be fun. Yeah, for sure. Speak of the devil. Greens comes in. Ohayou gozaimasu. How's it going? Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. We're about to do a hard translation. None of you are gonna get it. I'm just kidding. You got this. Hopefully you'll learn some words. But that's pretty cool. How'd you translate this? This. Oh my goodness. Okay. Really? Let's just start over. How would you translate this? No. Okay. So here we go. This has got some katakana and it's probably gonna miss it. エマモーターの再起動が完了次第、次のミッションを通達する。それまでは各自自由行動だ。次のミッションを通達する。I don't know why we have a whole space there. それまでは、oh, perfect. No mistakes. See how amazing this software is? I am gonna put, there is one thing here. Oh, what the? Oh, that was just user error. It doesn't look like, okay, well that's annoying. Wouldn't let me put the cursor between it. Okay. Those of you guys that don't know, this, especially used with katakana, this mutter, this circle, is just used when we have a loan word. Because there's no spaces in Japanese, it's usually easy to tell when one word starts and another one ends. For one, by knowing words, but also because it'll be a word that ends in hiragana and suddenly there's a new word that's going to start in kanji. There'll be a new word that starts in katakana. That's how you can often tell words are happening. When it's a loan word, there's really no way to tell that one word ended and the other one didn't, that started. And that being said, some people don't use this, or some people, with certain words, or, you know, it's not always used. And it can be very confusing when it's a two-word, loan word pair, and they don't use this, it can be confusing. But especially with names, it's useful to put this so people know where one word ends and another one begins. This only works with katakana. Because this is the ema motor. It's not the ema mo ta or the e memota. It's the ema motor. Okay. You could do this. This is often used with names, by the way. Like if you wanted to type Brad Pitt, it'd be Braddo Maru Pitto. Or as Japanese like to call him, Burapi. Should we? Okay, this is the hard the hard challenge? Kore. Why is Gerbo always saying kore? Genki yokatta. No, I did it. I did the thing I'm not supposed to do. Dang it. I legitimately... I made the left screen my main screen so that nothing would pop up on the right, but everything wants to pop up on the right. Because you asked me to translate this, gotcha. That's why you're always saying kore. Kyou wa dou desu ka? Kyou mo genki, kyou mo ippai ganbaru. Ippai honyaku suru. Oof. I'm getting a little anxious. I'm getting a little anxious because there's a really good project that I was actually scouted to take a test for. I mean, you know, even when people scout you, they don't just go, I definitely want you, I'm not going to test you or anything. I was scouted to take a test for a manga project that's like a year long, like 200 pages a week. Basically, it would cover half of my expenses for the month, each month for a year. I took the test. I think I aced it, but it could have been multiple. It could have been multiple people that took it, and they're like, okay, who did the best, or not even who did the best, who did it most of the style that we want, which you wouldn't know because they don't tell you that, you know. So it's still very possible I wouldn't get it, but whether I get it or not, I'd like to know so that I know whether I need to be applying for a bunch of other stuff. I probably should be applying for a bunch of other stuff anyway. Yeah. They said it was gonna start mid-March. It's mid-March, guys. Alright, but let me know. Took the test. Failed miserably. Oh. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Let's go ahead and go over the vocab, because I think there's some good vocab words. There's some good grammar here. This will be a good one if we put it in a, yeah. We put it in a, if we make a clip of it. Let's see. We already went over Seiki though. Perfect. We just talked about it. Rebooting. Okay. Kanryo. Oh wait, here. Let me go ahead and just write them all down. Kanryo, shidai, tsutatsu suru, kakuji, jiyu. This should be. I think they'll make these separate. Kodo. I'm gonna look up if Jiyu Kodo by its. I think it by itself, it has its own dictionary entry, if that makes sense. If it does, then I'll teach it as one instead of two. Even the word Jiyu is very useful. Well, both of them are very useful by themselves anyway. Okay, it does have its own. I'm gonna teach both because they're useful as separate words, and then there's also this word where it's combined. Okay, it's a lot of words. Kanryo is completion, right? Because this is a noun. But as you know, a lot of Japanese words, a lot of Japanese nouns can add suru, and then it makes it the verb form, right? Chidai, this is more of a grammar word. I'm gonna have to look this up to explain it. The dictionary is probably not gonna help me very much. Let's look at what it says. Depending on, as soon as, upon, Upon is a good translation. However, let's see if I can't find a good explanation that I can steal from. Yeah, depending on and as soon as are probably the best. If I'm just gonna give it a dictionary explanation. Give me a second. Okay, so here's it. Go away. Here's a good example. So, 部屋の準備 Okay. 部屋の準備ができ次第会議を始めます So once the room is ready, we'll start the mission. あれ? Ah! Okay, break time. Sorry guys. For those of you guys who didn't see. Alright, we'll be right back. 3分で聞いていただきます
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, as hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が待ってるね
立ち上がれ選手たちよWelcome back. Okay, hi, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I think I have my thoughts collected on how I want to explain Shidai without overloading anyone. I'm surprised that the site I looked at only explained one type. There are two main usage of Shidai, and they are what I wrote here. As soon as or depending on. Now, it's going to be completely based on the not context around the sentence, context in the sentence that you're writing. And did you see my questions, Kariya-san? I know there's a lot written by Keen that you just ignore because it's not actually me. Well, it is me, just from the past. But so, why would you think it would be inappropriate to refer to her as Takaichi-sama? That I understand your thinking. But let me go over Shidai. So basically, examples for this is like if you say, one of the examples I just read was, 部屋の準備ができ次第会議を始めます right? Once the room is ready, as soon as 準備ができた right? でき次第 is ready, we will start the meeting. That's one way. And that's the way we're going to be using it here. I'll just tell you right here what's going to be going on in this particular sentence. 完了次第 that's going to fall into this one. As soon as something is completed, right? Now, just for learning purposes, this isn't the way it's being used in this sentence that we're translating now. But depending on, so if the noun right before shidai is, it's not a word like completion. It's not a word like ready. Something that would make sense to be like as soon as. If it's more like a person or it's a situation, then it's going to be depending on. So for example, I can say, I can give you all the learning materials that I can, right? All the Japanese learning materials. But あなたが日本語を上達するかどうかは whether you improve your Japanese 君次第だ depends on you. Or I could even make it a little more specific 君の行動次第だ depends on your actions. So that's the type of example that you use shidai for, depending on. I'm not going to go too much further in it, but if you have questions or you want more examples, we can talk about it. We're going to go back to just regular tsutatsu suru. This means to report, to convey information. You'd usually just say tsudaeru, but this is more of a military type word. Tsutatsu, military or I don't know, just formal. Give a directive, usually from higher to lower levels. Right. Official notice. I just want to say report. No, not report. Let's say give notice. This is from a higher to a lower level. From higher to lower level of people. Kakuji. So this kaku, this usually means every, like I don't know, what do we usually use this? kaku ie ga, I don't know, like every house. Kakuji, ji is usually self, so this basically means each individual, right? Each individual. Jiyu is freedom. Kodo is actions. So Jiyu kodo. How do we put this in a noun? Free to do what you want, right? If you have free actions, freedom of actions, you're free to do what you want, which is Jiyu kodo. Free action, free activity, acting at one's own discretion. Free time. Technically free time, but we're not talking about the time, we're talking about the individual's ability, technically. We just word it differently. Let's put acting at one's own discretion, which you don't ever really talk about if that's not right. If you usually, like we as soldiers, don't have the freedom to act at our own discretion, right? When we've been given that back. Okay. I'm gonna hurry up because we've already spent a lot of time on this, but let me copy that. Now that you know all of the words, let's try, even if it's too hard, try anyway. Make a guess, it's okay. I think though, for those who are at this level, this is a really good one. Irving says, what's the context? Irving is giving his soldiers orders. That's the context. Some people, when I've used sama, thought it either comical or offensive. I don't think it would ever be offensive to call anyone sama. Eman taikei nanode nihongo ga joutatsu suru koto wa nai desho. Douyou koto? What does that have to do with anything? I have to leave soon at my own discretion. No, somebody like the Prime Minister of Japan, you absolutely would want to use sama. The only time I don't see how it would be offensive. It can be comical, like you calling me sama is a little bit over the top. Sensei is probably as respectful as you need to be, and I don't actually expect it in any way. But just talking about actual Japanese, you can be slightly comical and call me sama or be silly, that's fine. Just know that that is over the top, and it would be considered kind of comical or like a, you know, thing that friends do. But somebody who legitimately is like, I don't know, like the president or even just honestly a client. Sama is absolutely something you'd put on the end of somebody's name. Streamers are deities. Yeah. See if you want to be silly like that, absolutely. I summon Sama because she's a pop idol. Okay. Aritama. Okay. Did we translate this yet? Oh, we didn't. Okay. I did in my mind. No, okay. So let's go over this piece by piece. First part, do this. All right. So, 今モーターの再起動が完了次第。So, 今モーターの再 Saikido is reboot the rebooting of the Emma motor, right? Kanryo would be the complete. So the completion of the rebooting of Emma motor, and then Shidai, as soon as. All right, let's say that a little bit more natural. As soon as we've finished rebooting the Emma motor. I have no idea what Emma stands for. I think I'm just gonna keep it as this. We'll look it up. Actually, if Jerb knows, if you could tell us if they translated this into English, because maybe there's context that we don't know about Emma motor. It doesn't really matter for this sentence. But as far as if I want to clip this, I'll probably want to know the official, what's the word? Official translation for this, what's the word? Proper noun. But anyway, we're not worried about that right now. We're worried about actual Japanese, about actual translation. So yeah, that's the imamoto no saikido ga kanryou shidai. As soon as we have finished rebooting the Emma motor. Technically the English or the Japanese doesn't say who's doing it, but we do know from context a second ago, these two are the ones that are rebooting it. So you could translate this as soon as the rebooting of the Emma motor, but it just sounds weird in English. The literal translation, as soon as the rebooting of the Emma motor is finished, right? Okay. Anyway, continue on. 次のミッションを通達する. Okay. I'm just gonna say the give for 通達. He's basically saying, I'll give you your next mission. It didn't work. Why aren't you? I'll give you your next mission. Okay, I will report to you. I will, how did I translate it as a second ago? It's kind of a hard word to put just in one. I translated it as give notice. I'll give notice of your next mission. Give you is fine. I'll notice you of your... Yeah, anyway. Just give. Then we have what? それまでは. それまで until. I probably should have put that in the vocab, but それまで until then. 各自自由行動. So until then. 各自 each of you, each individual, right? Each of you. I don't know if we need to put it so, like, this is basically so many nouns in a row in Japanese, right? But jiyu kodo is to be able to act freely, move of your own discretion, which is basically free time. So until then, each of you have... I'm just gonna say what's on my mind, and then we'll think if there's a more natural military way to say this. Then each of you are free to do what you want. Is what's going on. Free to do what you want. Oh, you want to see? So, talking about only time I've heard tama is for Ayako tama when she was a toddler. I don't know which Aiko we're talking about. But yeah, tama is more of like a kid thing. Each of, I guess each, so it is, okay. Each of you is. You want to see what are the cool things about my whisper flow thing? So, let's say we wanted to make this military. I won't flaunt this on our on our... Man, my brain is... On our clips. But this is kind of cool. Sometimes it gives me good ideas. I usually don't use the end result unless it's really good. But we can take this and we can say, make this sound like a military officer speaking to his soldiers. Okay, okay. That's not how I'm going to translate that. But see how that works? Isn't that cool? She is ordered to carry out your own tasks as you see fit. That's actually not what's going on, though. It's basically... Anyway, I wanted to show off that function because that can be useful. Maybe I would have used a little bit of that. As you see fit, I kind of like that. Tell then each of you. It's free to... But we're not actually... There's no tasks to be done in this particular context. We're just talking about... You have free time. You can do whatever you want until then. Until the next mission. Anyway, we're going to keep it as this for now. If anybody has ideas, we can change it. I don't think it's terrible as is. Princess Aiko, who I was hoping would become the next emperor, but sadly not going to be the case. Gotcha. Are we good? Very good. I'm looking at Taylorson. Upon completion, that's actually a good. Upon completion of the restarting of Emma's motor. As far as literal translation, that's exactly what's going on. I do feel like it's not bad English, but it's not when we're talking about taking it to that next level, making it natural. The double of it, the same thing with the Japanese. Using too many no's, it's grammatically correct, but it just doesn't sound like good writing. Too many ofs, which is why I didn't go with that. But I like the upon completion. That's definitely very similar to the nuance of shidai. And if we could do that without having multiple ofs, that'd be actually more ideal. Yeah, if I really like this sentence and I do want to make a clip of it, I might mess around with it a little more before I use it. Probably won't be like this, exactly. But good job. Well done, everyone. Now let's try and get actual storyline in, eh? Like move on. Wara wara ga kyouroku shite oru no ja. Okay, I'll help. I'll cooperate. 年代物のエマモートとて、ちょいちょいのこれもんで再起動はバッチリじゃ。Okay. これもんで。I don't know what Hogan or whatever we're trying to go for here. 年代別の山本とて、ちょいちょいのこれもんで。I have no idea what this これもんで is supposed to be referring to. Or what dialect that is and what it's supposed to mean. But an ancient thing like this shouldn't take that long to reboot. I don't know. 時間が足りないゆえに No, it's the opposite, okay. It's gonna take a while. 時間が足りないゆえに、起動後の動作確認とか安全テストとかはまああれじゃかな。 So not only do we not have enough time, but after we do get it running, we got to do run safety tests and all that. 次のミッションどうやら決まっているようだな。So it looks like our next mission is decided. Ah, 簡単に通達しておこう。Yeah, let me explain it easily in easy terms. こちらの準備ができ次第。What about Guardian? Oh, okay. It's decided, but we can't do it until. Gotcha. こちらの準備ができ次第。次第 again. Once we're ready. Upon us being ready. Okay, upon doesn't work here. Guardian と接触を、試す。試みる。Once we're ready, we're going to attempt contact with Guardians. Guardian? Hold That's right. We have. I forgot. We like equipped Guardians, and then they've forgotten about their existence since. That's right. 世界を支える力と呼ばれる、親密の守護獣と接触できれば大きな戦力となる。The power to support the world, the power that supports the world. Guardians with mystical power. If we can make contact with them, they might provide great war potential. その接触の鍵がようやく判明したのだ。Finally, figured out the key to contacting them. Oh, where'd the music go? By the way, we're talking about physical contacting, not, I don't know, like calling them. Lost Technology に Guardian. Lost Technologies and Guardians. 戦いの希望がどんどん大きくなる。僕たちの力でどこまで受け止めていられるのだろう。The scale of this fight is getting bigger and bigger. Just how much can we actually do with just our power? 全部受け止めなくてはいけないんだ。全部受け止めなくてはいけないんだ。You've got to stop it all. You've got to do it all. もしも緩むようなことがあれば、人々が送るささやかな日常は世界の、果てまで、後の知るんだっけこととなる。If you falter even a little bit, everybody's daily life is going to change forever. Have to go. Sorry, Keen. How dare you? That's perfectly okay, Taylor. It's really nice to see you. Have a great day. 来てくれてありがとうございました。今日も頑張ろう。そうさせないためのアームズだ。That's why you arms exist. 短い時間だが体を休めておいてほしい。休憩も立派な任務だからな。It'll be a short time, but I want you guys to rest your bodies. Rest is also one of your missions. 頑張りましょう。ね。Okay. Rest and give me new character.またマリナさんに会いに行くんだね。You're probably gonna go see Marina again, huh? まあ頑張ってね。Good luck. Oh. I was actually looking for the elevator, but thank you. And it went the wrong way. Happens to me almost every time. There's somewhere we can turn around and go the other way here. And save. I like how the save point in this game is a person. Well, it's sometimes a person, sometimes it's a crystal. I don't know why they don't just put those crystals in the towns as well. They decided they have to have two. We're already level 19. I guess we are 50 out. Wow, we're 50 hours into this game? It doesn't feel like storyline we got that far. I'd be wrong. That's like essentially like practically halfway into a normally sized RPG. But I don't feel... You know what I mean? I feel like we've done that much. Feels still like the beginning. I use low levels with one person. Soda. These kids again, every time. Cool people on that I should have been lurking all along. Okay. Anchan! That would be, they call me again. 呼んでないよ。あんちゃんって言ってた。このたちに3人が描かれたは穏やかじゃないか。ん？何の話してんのかな？ You got 3 people for just some little kids? What's going on? なんなら僕が相手になってやろうか? You wanna take, or should I handle this? You wanna fight me? Why are they chasing them? また何かやったんじゃないのか? Did you guys do something again? 少年アームズは人様に、睨まれることをしてねえよ。The, what do we say? Young arms? Juvenile arms? Haven't done anything to be disliked by people. 私なりの結論といたしましてはAccording to my calculations, どうやらこの暴漢、ティムを狙っているようです。あわわわ。待って、暴漢。Arigato, Jab-san. These ruffians are going after Tim. Timu? じゃあ、こいつらは Tim, then these guys are...待て. Hold up. Goodbye. Mission already? Keito です。 タウンメディア上空付近に巨大な形を確認。I'm assuming Kike is the shadow of a large machine, though it is Kikai Kage Kie, image of an airplane in the sky. Yeah, shadow of an airplane. We've confirmed shadow of a large aircraft up in the skies of Palmedia. Is that where we're at right now? The military word for this related to radar, right? Tsushin? Military word for this related to radar. Are we talking about Kie? No, I don't know. What are we talking about? Gomennasai. Oh, if we're doing Tsushin, correspondence, communication, transmission, news, telecommunications. Yeah, none of the ones that popped up in the dictionary feel like that. But if that exists, yeah. Yeah, the dictionary only just says image of an airplane, side of an airplane, shot of an airplane. So I wouldn't know. But you're probably right. I can imagine. 熱対応及び水位低前兆からケルテペッキョシルトリンゲロン Why such a long katakana name? What? ケルテペッキョシルトリンゲロン単調にて危惧した聞く機会と思われます。It's the same airship that we saw at the mountain. Probably. 確か飛空機械バルキサス. Yeah, if I remember right, it's the air machine, flying machine Valkisas. くそ、次の対応が早すぎる。Yeah, it's too early. We're not ready. どうかしたんですか? What's wrong? ごめん、こっちの話だ。Oh, Ashley was saying that? Gotcha, yeah, he didn't get to do anything. He had no free time. Nothing. It has nothing to do with you, it's my stuff. それにしても、オデッサの戦力が空中にある以上、僕たちには手が出せないぞ。However, as long as they're in the sky, there's nothing we can do to touch them. We can't touch them. その心配には及ばないさ。No worries there. あ、ビング。迎撃立つ。でもあるのか。迎える。ちょっと待って。trying to remember which. This is 歓迎の芸or 芸だね。迎撃策。Counterattack, yeah. 迎え撃つ. I knew 迎え撃つ, which is it's the same kanji but with actually like using the kuyomi, which is a lot better. Anyway, do you have a plan for a counterattack? テストも行っていないので、いささかの不安は残るが。We haven't tested it, so I am a little bit worried, but 4の5の言ってる場合ではないからな。あ、ここに来て4の5の言ってる場合ではないからな。We don't really have time to fuss about the particulars. 任せてよ。僕はあなたの指揮を信じている。I'll leave it to you. I'll trust your command. では、バリレアシャトーに急いで戻ってきてほしい。Okay, then I want you to come back to Valeria Chateau. タメリア空中戦を開始する。Okay. We're gonna start the battle above in the skies of Tameria. And yeah, in the skies of Tameria. Which I think is the town that we just... Oh, hello. Look at this. That was an interesting scene. They used an anime background scrolling up, and they used the actual 3D model, the video games. I thought it was going to be an anime scene, but it was just the background. Huh. Not a bad idea. こういうのを出ましってのも悪くないもんだな。出まし。
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャポン
ガチャありがとう。
いないいないパ手を叩こうジャンプしよう
ありがとうガチャ。Okay. This kind of entrance isn't bad, eh? よくって私たちの任務は柱を手に入れること。What are you talking about? Our mission is to get... Sorry, I'm trying to think of a Demon Slayer joke, but is to get the pillar. 無意味な騒ぎを避けてほしいわ。We don't want any unnecessary commotion. わかっているさ、んなことよ。I know that. おい、ケージにいるバケモンどもの調整は進んでいるのだろうな。Oh, okay, they're gonna throw more monsters at us, gotcha. So we've adjusted. The monsters in the cage, yeah? あるファイルの回答があと3分ほど完了します。It'll take I'll file about 3 more minutes to thaw. とっとと終わらせろ。そうだな。2分だ。Make it quicker. Do it in 2. Like, bosses like this don't make any sense. You've been told the limits of what you can do, and then they tell them, do it faster than that. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. I would never work for somebody who does that. トラメア言ったはずよ。私たちの目的は。トラメア I told you, our goal is, our goal is... ちょっと待って、that's not 柱。カキ。ちょっと待って。カキだね。違う。柱。No, it's Hashira. I don't know why I self-doubted. I don't know why I doubted myself. Yeah, we're supposed to get the pillar, right? They're putting it in quotes, so it's probably not a literal pillar. We'll see. I'm starting a new anime cover band. Will be called Warriors of Pono. or is that Bono? I don't know if it's an Italian joke or a Simonetta. I'm not sure. But yeah, we need to get the バケモンを使って街を混乱させ、その隙に柱をいただこうって、寸法だよ。忘れちゃいないさ。I hate that. They need to just put the name on there the whole time or not at all. And then I'll skip it. I assume that the name is going to be there. I skip the whole first line, just naturally. Kara never jokes. Never. Absolutely never. I use the monster, throw the town into disarray, and then while they're all distracted, we'll steal the pillar. I don't know. What, do you think that'll go well? 回答完了しました。行きます。Was that really 2 minutes? He's been thawed. We can go now. おーし。派手に暴れてこいや。Let's make some commotion. Wait, but we just got here. Now the town. We need to go back to the town now. Iruka, Brado. Ashide. Tammeria no joku ni Balkisasa. Balkisas is above Tamelia. Geikisaku ga aru toyu kara kaketsuketan da ga. I was told that we have a counterattack plan, so I ran over here, but we haven't heard the particulars either. ただ、シャトー内のエリア51に緊急集合って Oh, that place that we haven't been allowed to go yet so far? You got sushi for lunch? That was not to my liking. There's too much maguro and not enough sakemaki. Sushi? Not sushi? You want more sakemaki? But we were told to go to Area 51. I just realized they have an Area 51. That's hilarious. So we're in Nevada. That's where this is. So yeah, an emergency meeting, emergency gathering into Area 51. Area 51だって、それって確か Area 51. That's 立ち入り禁止区域だ。そこを開放したらしい。Yes, it's the place that was that we weren't allowed to go in before. What's just Tatsuri Kinshi? No trespassing. Anyway, I think of a natural way to say that. 一体何を始める気だ, Irving? What is Irving trying to do? Emamotoの出力をいっぱいまで上げろ. Turn Emamoto's power output to the max. 最大1000速にて敵を迎撃する. We're gonna counter the enemy. That's the fastest attack possible. 了解. Understood. Emamoto 臨界稼働まであと330。大丈夫です。正常運転しています。臨界稼働。330何? What's the counter? 臨界 I should know. No, that's the wrong 臨界. Doesn't that mean... Okay, it's just boundary. So it's the maximum. It's how far they can... Operation boundary. It's still got 330. So it should be fine. It's running normally. バッチリバッチリシミュレーション通りにできてるよ. Perfect, perfect. It's working just like the simulation worked. This is Amy. みーちゃん、偉い。ケイちゃんもちょっと偉い。Well done, みーちゃん. Kind of good job, Kate. ケイちゃん. Who's saying that? 余計なこと言わないでパニックっちゃうでしょう。 Don't say silly things, you're gonna make me panic. あんたはバランサーに注意していて。You focus on the balancer. Oh. Irving, これは一体 Irving, what is this? バレリアシャトーの秘密さ。This is the secret of Valeria Chateau. こいつを使って奴らを迎え撃つ。Now we're using the other word to mean the same thing. We're gonna use this to counterattack them. Attack back. 相変わらずむちゃくちゃするんだな。I had a good translation for むちゃくちゃする the other day. What was it? Oh yeah, just act recklessly. That works. You're acting recklessly as usual. 僕たちはどうすればいい? So what should we do? シャトーの看板を解放する。そこで奴らを迎撃してほしい。Okay, I'm gonna open up the Chateau's deck. I want you guys to go there and fight back against them. わかった。OK。バレリアシャトー、緊急発進、ターメリア空中戦を廃止する。Wait, so is this an airship? Okay, バレリアシャトー、emergency,発進、emergency go. 発進。LINE で送ってきてる。これよいしょ。もしかしたらそれもう翻訳したのでは？直接入れていいよ。その右上の左側の右上のなんて言うんだっけ、四角じゃなくて、まあ、四角なんて配信してるよ。メモ OK。 これ後で買いに行く。予約してない？フォースサブ選んだ？どっち選んだ？今4は？サブを選べばいい。今までは、長いリストあったでしょ？そこから出た？まだそこにいる。そこにいるのは全部完了済みのやつだから、上に多分1って書いてあるものがあると思うんだけど、1個しか残ってないから、そうなんだよね。はるちゃんが見てるのが、いろいろ言葉が画面に出るときの翻訳のやつ。ごめん、ありがとう。これ、見せれるよ、ちょっと待って。 ちょっと見てて。アリちゃんが今ここにいるんだね。この上にassigned って位置があって、これ。お願いします。確かにその2つは大変だったけど、どうにか見つけた。まあそんな、なんていうの、バッチリ、よく分かったね、難しいところ。大変だった。ちなみに、俺、台本送ったの気づいた？メールに。ごめんね、俺言ってなかった。言うの忘れちゃった。だから、なんか聞き取れないなと思ったら台本見てもいいかもしれないけど、でもよく俺が聞き取れないところは台本から離れてるんだよね、いつも。Okay, sorry. Let's get back to the game. I forgot we were streaming. Let me actually change this bottom part. You guys can see some words. There we go. Wondering, maybe we could even put, I don't know, in that bottom left. It is nice having what we recently learned, but we could also like put more where it's scrolling. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna start the fight in the air. The whole thing, oh, we've seen this before in other games. Final Fantasy VIII. The entire thing just, what the? Why did those things extend? Aren't those pieces of the ground? What the heck is going on? What? Okay, well, there's that. Okay, out of fighter. It's a bird. We're gonna fight this bird. We're gonna fight this bird after our 3-minute break. Okay, we got a 3-minute break coming up. 3分の休憩いただきます. It's a good chance for you guys to go to the bathroom, check out my game, and do all those things. Okay, we're gonna beat this dude up. We're gonna beat him up. Okay, but not yet because first, gotta take a break. I might go get some food or something. Okay, see you guys soon. 3分の休憩いただきます. Yeah, go check out Hiragana Hero. Go do that. See you soon.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Warriors, from the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come, but you can't be lost feelings, I know you can.
And this is a space for you guys.
Yeah.
Practice Japanese.
Welcome back, Kansai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Translating machine, I read the
That's my son, Aiden.
and then I tell you what they
Wanna say
mean.
hi?
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Hi, say こんにちは。
こんにちは。
おはよう。
おろ
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
Say,
Japanese.
バスガス爆発物バスガイド。
Okay. This is your first time here. I'm a professional Japanese English translator. We like to play games in Japanese, learn translation through it. Right now, though, we're fighting a boss, so
And
let's
this
go
is
fight
a
him.
Space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying videos. Keen.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Sorry. It's just, really interesting. Okay. Just interesting YouTube data. That is all. Let's beat up on a boss. There's my controller. But Ashley uses, is this one strong? I don't remember. Yep, it's against one. Oh, he's got three. He's got a left foot and a right foot to break. Okay. I'm gonna guess electricity, because birds are weak against electricity, right? $9.15, nice damage. Ho ho, that was the best damage of all of them. About what, 1600-ish total damage? Wasn't weak against spark, let's try wind. Strong against wind. I had a feeling, but you know. Technically birds can be weak against wind, right? strong wind can throw a flying person off. Oh, okay, we finished off the right leg. And we just got the left. Just keep trying different spells. I'm gonna try flame now. Eh? ありがとう。すごい、大量。太らせようとしてる奥さんが。Oh, we got yesterday's spaghetti, but also even better, tamagoyaki. Oh, it doesn't catch it very well. The lighting isn't the greatest on the food. Tamagoyaki. 最後に食べる。We already broke all the parts. Too easy. Hold up. Does Ashley get to do this yet? Defensa. Wait. That's not his thing, is it? Okay, in order to get FP, I need to be not using his weapons. Is that how it goes? But also, what is... Oh. I totally forgot those were the thing. Okay. Nani? Don't tell me this guy's weak against freeze again. There's too many enemies weak against freeze in this game. Okay, guys, strong against all elements apparently. Or zero weaknesses anyway. Strong against wind. I guess I have ground. Do I have that one, or was that just... I don't remember if I learned the ground attack. Oh, hold up. Why is he suddenly dead? Was he low HP? I didn't even notice if he was. He's our defender, too. It's funny that he died first. Wow, Revive revives him more than half HP. That's awesome. Easy. Why? Oh, I have no FP. Okay. Ashley, we want him to have max accelerator. No, we want this. Oh, there's level I see now. We want access. That's his ult. Probably gonna beat him before he gets to use his ult. Knew it. Right before we got to use it. Hey, Ruby-san, yahoo! Spaghetti and...
Thank you, Willy Wolf, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
Ruby-san, arigato! Arigato! Thank you so much for the optional lesson fee. Completely optional, guys, but it really does help me financially justify this time that I spend helping you guys learn Japanese. Arigato. Every little bit really helps. I got spaghetti, not only spaghetti, but also... Yeah, it's really hard to see, isn't it? Ah! Tamagoyaki. Yum. What the heck was that? 俺に続いてチームまでもが誘拐されそうになるなんて。I thought Tim was the first one. Not only me, but even Tim was almost kidnapped. I lost my poor meatball. I almost did. I almost lost my poor meatball trying to show you guys my tamagoyaki. 何になりそうもない。俺たちまでも狙われるなんて、ようも待つだよな。主だよな。なんで金になりそうもないって言ったんだろう。Doesn't even seem like we're gonna make any money. We're being chased. Oh, Odachi got even us, who wouldn't be worth any money if you ransomed us, are going to be chased. It's the end of the world, isn't it? Yeah, 本当に僕が狙われてたのかな? I wonder if you really think they're after me? その可能性否定できないみたいなんだ。Seems like we can't, Oh. Is Tim himself Is Tim the hashira? The pillar that they're looking for? Tim is more than we think. Yeah. If people could offer different translations without being rude, that'd be nice. Please. I love the way some people talk like they're not talking to an actual professional Japanese translator. Okay. Yeah, it seems like like right, and even if they are wrong, even if I am wrong, that's fine, but like the way you talk, right? Ruby-san is probably the exact opposite of this type of person I'm talking about. Even though they are very intelligent and know about a lot of things, are always super respectful. Okay. Yeah, we can't eliminate that possibility. Asure-san! 僕も今知らされたことで、驚いているんだが、Oh, yeah, sorry. They're saying Ashley-san because technically that was the first thing I said as I came in. So they're like, oh, it's you. Hey, Ashley. I was just told myself, so I was a little bit surprised, but... Hey, Krusty, how's it going? 君に潜められた力を狙って何者かが動き始めているみたいだ。I'm doing well, Krusty. How are you? It seems... Oh, what, Tim is saying this? Oh, no, we're saying this to Tim. This is why I think it's confusing, that they only put the... It's a weird design choice. They put the name of the character who's talking in the top left for the first dialogue box. And everything after that, they take it away. And... You know, I don't know if it's because of my ADHD brain, but... It automatically makes my brain... I'll start skipping the first line of everything because I assume that the first line is their name of who's talking. I'm like, wait, that sentence doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a whole nother line on top. But also like a sentence like here, Timu, ... Kimi ni... Oh, wait, Tim's not talking. We're talking to Tim. Because whoever was talking, they already did the name at the top left dialogue box earlier. It's snowing right now. I don't think it's gonna stick, but it's snowing. Yay! Does it snow often where you're at? It's confusing, especially like in this line, right? I mean, obviously, if you take a step back, you can see what's going on. But when you're just reading dialogue quickly, there's things that it makes your brain do. Oh yeah, Tim, it seems like there's a power growing within you, and people are after that power. Is that true? So those people just now. Barakizasu wa Odessa wa ano monster ga taosareta jiten de tesshu shite shimatta nda yo. Especially given the space available in the second line. If it's me, I wouldn't have done the line break, right? Yeah, the ... is plenty. Yeah, that's true too. Like, I see what you mean. Like, not only just what I'm complaining about, the design choice of only putting the first time, but then in that particular dialogue box, to have done the line break there, it's like, what? They're trying to confuse people. And in fact, I'm seeing that they're doing it a lot. They're doing it again. Odessa wa, why the line break? I mean, obviously, it's not as confusing as the Tim line, but as far as like size, when you're like I was just saying, I just glance at it, I see that small upper thing, I just assume it's the name and I don't read it. But they seem to be a pattern. They cut it off really early on the top, like they're trying to do it. So Oh, this left the second that the monster was defeated. 現状では何とも言えないんだけどね。Can't, in the current situation, can't say anything for sure. Okay, this is Ashley talking, not somebody talking to Ashley. Now, now that I'm looking at it, it starts with the kaikako. Starts with the quotations on the left. Hey, ポタンバーさん。ちょっと久しぶりだな。とにかく僕たちはティムを保護しなければならない。Anyway, that seems like we gotta protect you, Tim. Huh. There was never they started another top left kakako, and there's still not a right one. There was never a right one in that last sentence. That seemed like just a mistake. 一緒にバレリアシャトーまで来てほしいんだ. I want you to come to Valeria Chateau with us. Yeah, then they never end their kagikakos either. There's never a right quotation mark. Why is it left open like that? Every time. 僕の力ってやっぱりミディアムに反応する力ですよね。My party, my party? What? My power is that power that was reacting to the medium, right? Look, watch, it won't end. It won't end. There's a new one. New one? They never end. They're all open. Now that I've noticed that bothers me so much. It's been a while since you last streamed. I couldn't come the last time because you made an early stream. I've been following my schedule other than the 3 days I had to stop. Do you have daylight saving time where you live? Because we did what? Did we jump? It's what we sprung forward, so we moved forward an hour, like a week or so ago. And so if you live somewhere where you don't have daylight saving time. Oh, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. We change in different times? Yeah, so I wasn't early, it was a time difference thing. But I guess it'll go back to normal in 10 days. I had no idea. I would have assumed it would be at least the same day around the world that we changed. It's different? I had no idea. I guess it kind of makes sense why it would change different time. Like, maybe if the climate is different. Yeah, I don't know. You changed it at the end of the month? So weird. Yeah, Potabasan, we only got like 20 minutes left of the stream. So yeah, I'm not early but in 10 days it'll fix. By the way, we've done the medium and the hard today. Easy is probably new for you because I think we did an easy last stream. No, wait. Did we do the... Yeah, we did the hard one. Wakarimashita, onegaishimasu. Okay. Oh, this one's Tim. I always forget which ones are which. Like, which sprites are which of these three kids. The Pillar Boy! Okay, yeah, they translated to a pillar in English as well. That's good. The Pillar Boy. Hashira. Oh, by the way, since I think that's probably going to be a recurring theme in this game, we might as well teach the word Hashira. Which, yes, that is the word that they call all of the... I think they just leave it as Hashira because it doesn't have the literal meaning of pillar in Demon Slayer. But yeah, that's the same Hashira. Book BGM time. Same word anyway. Maybe not the same meaning across contexts. Pillar. In Demon Slayer, like, they could be wrong, but it's more like the pillar of the... Like, they hold up the fate of all humankind, so they're the pillars. Something like that, probably. Changes in the wrong order. Maybe harder though. Hard and medium. I think all of them are new to you. But today we did hard and medium. Yes. Guardian no chikara o meizama saseru chikara. A power to awaken guardians. 僕にそんな力があったなんて. For me to have had such a power. Straight to the hard one. The medium one was a little easy, so good call. It was just barely too hard for me to call it easy, the medium one. The grammar wasn't easy enough for me to call it easy. そして、そのガーディアンの力を狙っている人たちもいるんですね. And so there are people who are after that guardian power as well. 私たちは君を保護したい. 君の力を悪用されないために. I really don't trust Irving. He's got like everything. We're giving him all of the tools to basically do all the bad things he wants, right? The bad guys are after Tim. We're giving him these stones that are essentially, I guess, they were illegal because they give so much power that from the ancient civilization to destroy things. In the wrong hands, it's really dangerous, right? We're giving Irving so many things that are dangerous in the wrong hands that I feel like storyline-wise, it's just going to be like at the end, it's like, oh, thank you for like, gathering everything I needed to destroy the world. Goodbye now. We also met him. He happened to pop up right after the bad guys attacked Arms and what's his face, Ashley. He didn't get possessed. I don't know how you'd word it, but like he was given the power of some kind of anxious. I don't know. It's also convenient. Okay, but yeah, we want to protect you, Tim. We don't want your power to be used for evil. And I like this word, akuyosuru. I don't know if I like the word, but I think it's a good word to know.
Vocab time.
Akuyosuru. I'm gonna go ahead and teach it as the verb form, as is most likely going to be used in the verb form. So if you look at it, first character is aku, watery, bad, and then yo is use, right? So there's probably, let me actually, my dictionary, you can already guess the meaning. I'm just trying to think of if there's a better, yeah, I knew there was a good word to use. Abuse, misuse. Abuse, misuse, like use for evil. Literally use for bad things. So, yeah. I think of our English word abuse. Like when we're talking about using people, spouses, children. Does that stem from the same one, or is that just technically a completely different word? Improper treatment of individuals. Yeah, so that's... Right, so that's gonna be... Alright, reading up on English. Well, it is the first in the dictionary. Use something to bad effect or for a bad purpose. Misuse. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. The improper use of something. I didn't? No way. Alright, hold on, boss-san. Give me a second. I'll just scroll down. How about that? Oh yeah, akuyosuru. I often use this sentence with like, I dislike when people misuse my kindness. Yasashita wo akuyo sareru no irai. Kijanai. Like when you're kind to people and they you say misuse, what do you say in English? Take advantage of in that case. Okay, here was our answer. I wrote, and there's actually, I feel like we can improve on this, but as far as meaning, let's just check your meaning. As soon as we finished rebooting the Emma motor. Puffa. JJB, thank you for the resub. How's it going, bud? Hey, brother from another mother. Quite literally. How's it going, dude? Give me a sec. I was in the middle of explaining this, and then I'll get back to talking to you. It's really nice to see you. Thank you so much for. I'm assuming that was the Prime me. Yeah, thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. Okay, as soon as we finish rebooting the Emma motor, I'll give you your next mission.
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
Give me a second on that too. Until then, each of you is free to do what you want. I feel like we can make this particular sentence a little like more katai, sound more militaristic, but meaning-wise, it gets the point across. Meanwhile, you're free to do whatever you want. I like that. I think we misunderstood Emma and Mota. Each of you is free. Each of you is free to do whatever you want. Each. Because it's each. Yeah, I actually wrote R, and then my words, the not autocorrect, but the, what do you call it? I got a blue underline, and I checked it, and it said is, and I thought about it, I'm like, actually it is. Give me a second. Okay, so two things. One thing I would well, I will say though, Potamwa-san, linguistic, there is something you missed though, because look at this. And I believe it did copyright. Let me double check. It was the hard one. Maybe it was hard to read with all of the parentheses. Let's look at it on here. We have this symbol right here. So what this symbol expresses is that this is a two-word phrase, or like a name of something, of someone. In this case, it's actually of a motor. And this is just word one and word two. So these would never be split up in a sentence in the translation. This is one thing. Regardless of context, you should be able to know that by this. If it was this, then you have then we can complain that we don't understand because of context. But it is in fact this, meaning this is all one proper noun. Just for learning purposes. Nice job. Makes sense. But yeah, other than that, animation really depends. And then depends on the rebooting of the mode. It depends on the completion of. So we actually mentioned. Here we go. I think you technically understood this part, but I'm gonna go over it anyway, just in case, just in general, because shidai is a little bit tough. So we often translate it as depending on. There's two. Technically, it has one meaning, and it is kind of depending on. But from a non-Japanese perspective, it's really two possible kind of meanings. It's as soon as. So usually when it's a word like kanryo, it's like as soon as it finishes. So it depends on the completion of, is what's literally going on. But what it's saying is, what we are waiting for is the completion of the rebooting before we can do that. So as soon as that completes, we'll often say junbi ga deki shidai, as soon as we're ready, right? Quite literally, depending on the readiness. The times we translate to depending on, at least in English, is when it's like kimi shidai. Like, I can give you, this is the example I gave earlier, but I can give you all the Japanese learning materials. I can teach you all I want, but whether you get better at it, Nihongo joutatsu suru ka douka wa, whether you get better at Japanese, kimi shidai da, is up to you, right? It depends on you in the end, which is actually a true statement, right? But yeah, talking about shidai, good job though. I hope we learned something a little bit from that. That was quite a tough one. DTB, are you feeling better? I know we had some hospital stuff and we didn't know everything was going on. Anything else I need to address? Okay, let's move on. Yoku wakarimasen. Yoku wakaranai kedo kawaii desu. I don't really understand, but I'm scared. Irving says, the reason fear exists within you, instead of just saying the reason you're scared, is because you don't understand the power within you. Let's go together to your hometown, to where you were born. If we find something there, some of your worry may dissipate. You almost got word for word what I said. We were so close. Put you on 3 different meds? Oof. Okay, but so no, like, surgery kind of thing? Just meds? Is this the kind of meds that are eventually going to heal the problem? Or is it an indefinite, just kind of handle the symptoms kind of meds? My hometown, when I was with my mom. わかりました。お願いします。Okay, let's do that. 僕を連れて行ってください。Hey, there's an easy challenge. Right? I think it's easy enough. We need to get the last challenge. We got 7 minutes until the end of the stream. It's as easy as it's gonna get.
Translation challenge.
Almost the same concept. I just didn't. Oh, you didn't type energy correctly. Yeah. I mean, either way, you're right. It's fun when it's almost exactly the same. Okay. Then maybe you should find the remote you lost, sir. I know. It's terrible. Okay. Translation challenge easy. I wish I would just learn. But okay. Don't know if that really saves me time, does it? We're gonna do this. Change this to that. Okay. How would you translate this? 僕を連れて行ってください. Okay. That's our challenge. So this is the easy one. Okay. Let's go over... Oh, it's... Wait. Hold up, this is not in the right place. There we go. Now we go all the way up to the vocab. How does this keep happening? Okay. We have some easy words, but this is the easy challenge, so boku. We're just gonna keep it simple. We'll call it we'll say I, male speech, humble. Okay, not necessarily super kegel, but it's humble-ish. Technically, I could separate this into two words, but so, 連れて行く. This could also be 連れてくる, if it's like in past tense, like I brought them. But I actually want, for earlier learners, I want to make this differentiation. We also have a word 持っていく. So obviously both of these, I don't know why one decided to do kanji and the other one didn't. Both are really okay, but I just would like to keep it the same. In fact, usually the second word of this is often the kanji's left out, but that's okay. So you have 連れてく and 持ってく. Both are technically gonna mean to bring. To bring, to take. To bring, to take. The difference is, tsureru is, you take somebody who's living. You have them follow you or drive them or whatever. Someone. 持ってく, dang it. It's something that you would pick up and carry. Something. Even if you carry the person, it's still 連れてく. Okay. Saying 持ってく when you're referring to a person would be rude because then you're basically referring to them as an object. Right? Kind of like referring to somebody as it. Okay. And maybe some simple grammar. てください. Okay, so verb in the te form. So verb in te form plus kudasai. This is going to mean please verb. Okay. So here's our challenge. Give you a few seconds to translate that if you haven't already while I do this, because I need to save it in the thing. What's the context here? Context actually gives away the answer. Let's just say Irving is going somewhere. That's the context. Evil question, which one do you use for someone's urn after cremation? I think it would be polite to say tsureru, but I'm not 100% sure about that question. I think so. I'm actually about to ask. Hi, Kenin-san. I might ask Ken-san because he's here, or if my wife. But before I even ask, I believe that it depends on how you're thinking of that person when you say the sentence. If you're really like, for example, in English too, you might say, "I've brought my grandmother with me. I'm going to take her to wherever, to the beach, to spread her ashes in the ocean because that's what she wanted." I don't know, but take her, right? We would say her. But then in the different, maybe colder sentence, you might say, "I've got my grandma's ashes. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take it." Well, I'm gonna say them because that's the plural of ashes. But technically that kind of works to be polite. But instead of saying her, you say take them, not as the non-gender specific them, but plural of ashes them to the beach, right? It depends on, I guess, what you would want in that sentence. Does that make sense? It's up to the speaker. Aiden-kun, that's very loud. Yeah. But yeah. So, do we ever translate this? I'm sorry, I got a million things in my head. Yes, 僕を連れて行ってください is, so please, we're talking about te in the te form. ください is please verb. So please, what's the verb? 連れてく, take with, right? Take who? Take 僕, take me. Take me with you. Not too many other ways to translate that one.
What's my attack? What's my attack?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm not the owner of your iPad. Give me a second. Why do I have my flash on? I never have my flash on. What are you doing? Okay. Hey, take me with you. Yeah. We're good. We're good, guys. pain pill, muscle relaxer, and another that can only take at work because it doesn't affect me like the others. Oh, the other one, because it's a muscle relaxer, they're probably going to make it dangerous to work, is what you're saying. That one's specifically for work. Gotcha. Well, I hope that's helping. でもターメリアにいる友達のことなら心配しなくてもいい。You don't have to worry about your friends in Tameria. 後で事情は説明するし、何もこれから会えなくなるというわけではない。We're gonna explain the situation to them later, and it's not like you're never gonna see them again. That sounds like foreshadowing for you're never gonna see them again. はい、OK。よし、バレリアシャトー全速前進。Alright, then let's. Well, because now the Valeria Chateau is a flying ship apparently, so full speed ahead. Baska Tachino, didn't we just get the ability to like teleport places and now all of a sudden we can fly in the sky? It's a little bit quick progression. Baska Tachino, Shurako Mezasu. Okay, we're gonna find where the Baska peoples live. That's for the most part if I take them as needed. Worse. That's good. Good to hear. あとはどうやってティムに会うかだな。They snuck on a board. Alright, now we just gotta figure out how to meet Tim, how to find Tim. 私なりの結論といたしましては、これは、なんだっけな、みっこなのでは、なんだっけ、この字。This is we're stowaways. I just realized the time. We do have to go soon. Quite soon. Yeah, Miko is stowaway. That word is vulgar, but what's the... The kanji is vulgar, but what's the reading again? Yeah, she's... Why is that one not popping up? That's not the right word. Izoku no zoku desho? 2 hours later. How's it going, bud? Oh, you mean like when I say we're about to... Yeah. No, we really are. Ah! Zoku ni yu would be in layman's terms. Oh, that's interesting. Quite literally. Zoku is layman. It's funny. But yeah, stowaways. You call us stowaways. どっからどう見ても密航なのは分かってない。Of course we're stowaways. I understand that. そんなことよりもティムが大変なんだ。なんとかしてやりたいのが友達だろう。More importantly, Tim is in trouble. For us to want to help him is just what friends do, right? "私なりの結論と言いましては、もしここで見つかった場合、お尻100叩きくらいじゃ済まないのでは? If my calculations are correct, I think we are going to get 100 spankings if we're caught here. おっかないこと考えてないでどっかで食料でも調達しておこう。Stop thinking of such things and let's try and find some food so that they can like continue to stow away. さっきからお腹が減って目が回りそうだ. Okay. Or quite literally because he's hungry. I've been so hungry that my what do we say? That I'm dizzy. 目が回る. Huh. That's crazy. We had to teleport her for like 2 hours of the game and then we were already able to fly in the sky. Tensou Mahojin. So we can't just land anywhere? Oh, okay. This... No? I thought that was actually gonna follow me. So we need to find another one of those. That's crazy. I would like to save. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, can't we save on the... We can't? Oh, boy. Which would be faster. Okay, save points easier to find over there, even though we might have a fight. Be less walking. Kept trying to catch your next full stream, and as I was telling Maxim, you and him are my favorite streamers. Oh, arigato. Maxim is a great streamer as well. We do have to end. I do have lots of translation work to do today. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I am gonna be ending stream. However, for those of you guys who want to still hang out, I will probably... Oh jeez, this stood up too fast. Probably will be doing my co-working stream, which I believe I've been calling Japanese Study and Co-working Room, where you'll just kind of see my desk and what's going on to be body doubling. I don't want you guys to see my concentration pace because it's like this. And that's not cool, right? That's about the only real reason, so I don't have to worry about that, about how I'm being displayed. So I can focus. And you guys can hopefully focus too, so I'll be doing that within half an hour. I'll set that up. It's only on YouTube. I'll put the link in Discord. If you are not already in Discord, let me give you the link for that right now. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow, Saturday. Actually, you know what? I'll mention in Discord. Definitely join the Discord because I'm thinking of doing our weekend stream on Sunday this week. It might help me catch up on stuff that I need to have finished by like tomorrow-ish. I don't want to cancel stream anymore for the sake of it. I don't want to cancel stream anymore for the sake of this kind of stuff, but I might just move it to Sunday. Okay, so it's probably going to be Sunday. I'll mention the specifics in Discord though, so definitely check that out. And I'll see you guys soon, Sunday-ish, or in 30 minutes on YouTube. Just later if I have questions, for sure. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna hit the button now. I'll see you guys on Sunday probably, or like I said, in my co-working stream. してくれてありがとうございました。またね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐ だから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してる